Gonna get my coffee now. BRB. Alright, let me get this cat some water and then we get started. Any of you who might have been hanging out on Twitch last night probably saw we had Mr. Stone Sean and Mr. Mad underscore Glenny 549 were we're streaming last night, and I made a guest appearance, and it was a good time, good vibes with the homies and stuff. Kevin, get out of my way. I gotta open this. Yeah, I just gave you the fucking water. What do you mean? What are you doing? Why you like this? Ah, okay, so today I wanted to mess around with some of the stuff that we now know is good, courtesy of all the science streams. Also, hi, yeah, it's me. Hello. Um, Nunu, Control, Mr. David Bowling, Luke, Super, Sora. Anyone else might be lurking about? Not Jaybridge. I see you there. Yeah. So I want to optimize this cheap tips gold rush setup a little bit more. To the point where this probably becomes its own save. So once again, the save folder bloat continues. Also, I need some fucking yogurt. I'm hungry. May not rip the tab in the incorrect place this time. There we go. I usually have pretty good handle on it, but fine motor tasks in the morning are sometimes very awkward because of health stuff. Has been given a name? Not yet. The punchline I was going for was Black just, became obsessed with money. It kind of fits the bill, but it doesn't give us a name. That's all the appropriate gear. Two fangs there, that's correct. Reload speed, that's correct. Yeah, alright, this is all optimal. In terms of what substats I want on the company, man, I'm not entirely sure. Because, like, mag size could be really good up top. It's, what, 40%? 40, yeah, okay. Maybe we don't do that, though, because Gold Rush already gives that. Like, having all that fire rate is pretty cool. It's pretty rad. Let's think while we play. Hey, Lizzie, how you doing? Hey, Carter. Hoping for the pure, unfettered ecstasy of predatory lending gameplay. I mean, we could put that on the build, too. It won't do anything, but we could, because it's thematic. Why are all the Hyperion SMGs money-related? Are there any that aren't? I guess Old Ridian... Yeah. I guess Old Ridian is the one. I guess bitch would be a stretch.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter. Push these rats back! I want a secure perimeter! Vault Hunter on perimeter! Full alert!
Go, money, go.
Your hunt is over.
I need my cheap tips buffs back. Oh yeah, money grenade. That's the thing I was considering here. I could do a cheddar shredder. Do I have the one I've never claimed here? On this? No. I want a cheddar shredder. This build sold me on capitalism. I'm sorry. I'm using my platform for evil. Yeah, so the idea is we get the gun damage boosters from the cheap tips, and then we get the reload speed, fire rate, mag size boosters from the gold rush. And then we pew pew. Now we've got a cheddar shredder. We can acquire additional currency. Oh no, I understand the I understand where the bitch fits in now. Clever. So it is all about money. All the Hyperion SMGs are about money, except for Old Ridian. But I guess, like, old money? You can relate them all to money somehow. I forgot to throw a grenade. Yeah. Run that back.
Death smiles.
Smog? Smog is a result of environmentally unfriendly practices in the name of capitalism. Money. Would be so much better without. True.
That's the spirit.
But you see, Black has decided to bring capitalism to the Borderlands. It's never before seen concept. Don't think about it too hard. How are you? That's rude. It's rude. Rude. Honestly, a little bit shitty even. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, so I need to not go down and lose my bonuses in this setup. Maybe I want a purple Atlas nade instead of a Cheddar Shredder. More controllable. Ouchies. And there we go, that's the damage. Ouch. I forgot you can do that. I suck too. Based. Get a vacuum cleaner. Oh, that's cool. Yo, imagine action skills functioning in the first try. Okay, see, that's cheap tips plus at least one stack kill stack, I think. All anointments active. That's the damage against Kraken once we're fully ramped. Like, the reason why the damage for this looks so inconsistent is because I'm still not quite there on, like, cycling and lining up my buffs properly. We could add even more silliness into this, in terms of, like, how much do we want to complicate weapon swapping? I think that could be really funny. I'm gonna look at these for Atlas grenades, though. Like a cloning Madden tracker with one part swapped out for money would be pretty good. Something like this, instead of Reuter money, and then instead of TD or Atlas. Yeah, that's with no cheap tips. Nothing. Blue one's money. Yeah, it was a blue though. We're going capitalist. We don't account for the lower class. What do you mean? Is that a good segue? You can make those boosters while you're down. That's actually really cool. Can you pick them up while you're down? I don't think you can. Not the snipe. Need a little more tank. Need a little more tank. That might mean more blue tree. Wow, you're aggressive. Alright, check this out. We cheddar shredder. Spawn some cheap tips boosters. Get our shit. Boom. Die. That's a key part of that interaction. Very important that you die horribly. Doesn't work if you don't do that bit. Jeez. Like, the more I do this, the more I do want to try this on Amara. But I do kind of worry about indiscriminate and infusion and stuff stealing kills. I guess... Well, actually, that doesn't matter. Because I don't need anything specific getting the kills here. I just need kills to be happening while I'm holding the gold rush for the money to spawn. Do you think Amara doing a capitalist build would make Moze lose interest? No? Yeah, probably wouldn't work on me either. Make out of the stock market with this one. That was a good one, Ember. How you doing? Oh yeah, I want to mess around with Stone Thrower too. Indiscriminate shots spawn cheap tips tokens. You know, I would doubt it, but I suppose we can test that. Pretty sure my own grenade got me there. Hey, Snow, thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think I want an Atlas grenade. This kind of fun.
Quag Wicked 28 months. Quag Wicked GWAH 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 GWAH.
I see. No, those are other letters. I mean GWAH. Thank you for the 28 again, Snow. I appreciate it. Yeah, that fire rate once we have full money is like... Going below average, distracting myself with media helps though. Relatable. Relatable. Good on you for having at least somewhat healthy coping mechanisms. Not the bullet reflection. That's not gonna spawn boosters anywhere I care about. I kind of want to look at cheap tips parts and see if I can get like a max fire rate one, just to optimize spawning the boosters, you know? don't know how worth that is, but I'm curious about it. Yeah, and the more we do this on the Black, the more I want to do this on Amara. Because we'd survive a bit easier on average. We'd have indiscriminate multi-target. Like, what was that even? I didn't get my health gate back. What do you mean? It'd be good against the boss once we get there. Just, I let the death spheres creep up on me. Thank you, Patch. Very cool. The smart thing for this slot, actually. Insta-bleed. Alright, I'll play that better this time. Maybe don't want to dribble coffee on myself either. It'd be a good start for basic competency. We're good. We're good. Like I said, I'm awake. Okay, so from in fade away, we can just throw a bunch of money grenades. Set up the field. Cheap tips to get those boosters. Immediately switch to the gold rush. Brr. Pick up more of that. Ooh, you can spawn cheap tips off of inanimate objects too. That's useful. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Scourge's Pit was getting more use. Holy shit. I didn't even think of that. You could, right before the Scourge fight, you could money grenade the pillars and cheap tips them. Like, you have no idea how much you made me want to just go to GTD right now. That would be so funny. Yeah, I might also have an infusion for this thing. Yeah, I think after this run we'll see what we can do with this over on Mara. Maybe even if it performs very well, GTD it. not the right gun. Oh wow, reflux after you golden rule buff it. Or not golden rule, gold rush. I'm gonna say golden rule. Funny. If I just do this, get a bunch of money boosters. You can't hit me. Don't do it anyway though. Now I have all that. That's kind of silly. Claim your D4 prize from Papa Bezos, the fabulous horse armor. You remember, about 17 years ago, maybe 18 years ago, 17 years ago, where, Bethesda did horse armor in Oblivion, and everyone thought it was the worst thing ever? Good times. Good times. Good times. Times are good.
That is definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
There's the damage. I didn't mean to shoot the red there, but it phased. We take those. Accidental boss phasing with a res. What we're all about here on the official capitalism Borderlands builds channel, where all builds will now be required to use the gold rush. We simply stand still for damage around these parts.
A titanic takedown.
Brilliant work, Vault Hunter. That
Capitalismbuilds.com.
before they come at us again.
res the Maya theme gun that's actually good. Yes, the gun that's more useful than the entire character, both gameplay and narrative-wise. Yes. Any money dropped while holding the cheap tips turns to boosters? No, doing damage with the cheap tips has a chance to spawn a booster that increases gun damage. And each individual booster is 5% gun damage, I believe. 12 seconds. Loot Lemon says if you pick up a bunch at once, then you don't get the benefit of all of them, so you have to kind of stagger how you pick them up. And then Gold Rush is 5% fire rate, reload speed, and mag size for each individual money thing you pick up. Need to try out Stone Thrower again today as well. Really build for this thing, because we tried that on Amara too. Alright, let's find an Amara save we can convert. Aside. Copy this. Hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. I apologize for my lack of engagement. I'm tired. I did stay up last night late, gaming and boozing with the homies. And because I'm old, my body cannot handle that shit. Another save created. So let's figure out skill tree on this first. I'm doing Gold Rush. I almost said Golden Rule. Just name it Capitalism. And I have a good head skin. Ah, yes, perfect. Got the horns to indicate the moral standing. Yes, perfect. Yeah, no, this works.
Is there anything
It's a weird looking flag. I just switched to this newer, more organic, more fleshy flak. Fleshy flak. That's what we're gonna call the next Amara build after this one. Confuse everybody. So we got reload speed and swap speed there. We're gonna want trust in yourself. We want heavy rain. Okay. Fleshlight. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That's not what I said. Cats woke us up at 5:45 this morning and went to bed after midnight, so I'm compensating with Diet Coke. Relatable. I wasn't planning on doing the Samsara stuff. It was gonna be just grasp. Do I even need more? I was thinking driver, but I don't think I need to do that if I use cheap tips gun damage. I can just do phase Zerker shit. Yeah, I think I'll just do phase Zerker shit. Okay. I guess we can grab Forceful Expression here. And actually Kensei would probably go pretty hard here, huh? Or think about it more, I think Kensei would be pretty fucking sweet. But too late, too late. I'm never gonna be able to respec again. It's simply not an option. Doesn't exist. Scuffed, but we explore in concept, so it's fine. Okay. You. Guess we keep you. Keep you too. Yeah, we can keep you. We'll keep you too. You tips on the Marvels, no good website. Oh, I think I've heard of one too. I think I've heard of one too. This falls into the other silliness. Yeah. Rename Remnant to Demon Core. Sounds badass. I'm down. Okay, so things I need here. I need that cheap tips. I need that gold rush. I'll stick with Kill Stack on that? Yeah, I'll stick with artifact wise, do I do okay, artifact class mod. I was thinking Phase Zerker Company Man, but then I'll be slow. I can do a driver projector. Actually making Ebenezer Scrooge. President.amara.gov. Yeah, why is it not amarabuilds.gov? Huh? Because the government doesn't want you to know about Amara builds, okay, Kona? Let's see. So, our options class mod wise here. Tensei could be really funny. Because the guns we're using are non-splash. We could get a ton of combo breaker. Okay, I want to do Kensei. We're gonna respec immediately. Yes. This is the best idea. The best. I don't think I need the projectile speed. that. I need more infusion. Try not doing that for now. Hey, Granats, how you doing? Critical freedom be cool, but I can just grab Find Your Center. That's also pretty cool. We'll do that. I'll take that over there. Good, how about you? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. We're doing some science in today. With capitalist builds. Okay, the morally correct kind. Right? Did a bald eagle pop up behind me yet? Try this. And then artifact-wise, I do think Company Man still makes the most sense. Play BL3 again. The possibilities are endless. Always something cool you could be trying in this game. Gold Rush, Company Man, Cheap Tips, Kensei. I guess I could be fine with this Revolter. No, I want a proper Revolter. I want a proper one. Oh, I don't need it because I have this Alchemist, actually. Gold Rush there, Cheap Tips there. I guess we put the Face Puncher there. Although, I should have a 5-year life option. We'll put that. Okay, so the concept here is we get our Cheap Tips stuff going, and then we Gold Rush everything. I should swap out this piss for a Money Grenade, though. Let's see. Do I have Purple Atlas Grenade anywhere in here? Ooh, Pog. Pog, 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 Pog. Let me yoink that. Okay, so Bouncy Divider Merv is Cloning Mounting Tracker. Merv gives 3 more. Divider gives 1 more set. Bouncy makes it hit 3 times. I think we get rid of Divider and put Money. Bouncy Merv Money. money matrix. We'll see how this does. Take it over to Mailman Taekwondo. Always a good testing ground. To be honest, I'm surprised how stable it is. My dumb Xbox One S only had a total like 5 crash, all vendor looking ones too. Yeah, and that's like every platform has that issue. Yeah. It's pretty good. So I can break my own Revolter by doing this. Shooting the nearest wall with an Alchemist.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter. This place is supposed to be secure. Let's clear out these wrecks.
Getting our boosters. And now we got all this going.
Eyes up, got a target.
Pretty good, pretty good. That's me not having my boosters. Need my boosters. There we go. Build what I think it is? How would I know what you think it is? But feel free to guess. Lifesteal's helping? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Everything money related? Not everything, but a lot of it, yeah. Tis a money sorta thing currently. I got booped. It's pretty good damage. that. Spawn shit on boosters. Do this.
Those are advanced mechs, but we're after something bigger. Keep going.
That's a very satisfying sound. No lending? Yes. No lending. Well, maybe if Gearbox would forgive the loans when using that gun, it wouldn't be so impractical for builders to use the predatory lending. But you know,
Shoot that one and thank me later.
the Hyperion Corporation blocked the legislation to allow players more or less predatory lending. Still do be really good, but how does this affect Jacob's shareholders? Well, yesterday we saw a significant rise in the stocks of the Jacobs Corporation. After an analyst found that a few of their items were not actually underperforming, but just not being utilized properly. And you might think I mean analyst because it was a person analyzing data. No, I mean analyst because their chat talks about anal all the time. There's an important distinction. Like, cheap tip's kind of sick on Amara the more I think about it. Because, like, you could just grasp an enemy, mag dump a cheap tips, that main enemy's not gonna die, but indiscriminate is gonna significantly chip at everything else. And you're just gonna have the pile of boosters for when you move on to the rest of the enemies. Like, where's the downside? I don't see one. Just kind of waves her hand near the gun and it's reloaded. I know what's wrong here. I need money. What am I doing? Yeah, the reload speed gets silly. Put my life savings to Jacob's time to stonks. We made a little bit of a notepad with yesterday's findings. I'll pull it up after this boss. You can peruse. Just getting our boosters. Now we switch. We got our money. Now we push. You have a dot on you by any chance? You don't. Okay. I'm self-sufficient. Damage not quite there bossing, but like, I could totally just driver this. That'd be fine. This probably becomes a driver thing. Rather than Kensei. Which I'm cool with. The fire rate is just... something hypnotic about the sound. It's funny how despite your low level shield, you need to manually break because they can't hit you. It's really annoying. I need to face tank more. See, I need to stop dodging these attacks. I need to. Yeah, I think I get a little bit of driver damage on this, and yeah, hook. Hook. Okay, hit me. You. Yeah, this will require a lot of tweaking, but it's a fun concept. Stone thrower. I do think Kensei is suited to that, because like ricocheting every shot, pretty good. But, like, I wish Amara had tech to support Infernal Wish. It's just so inefficient. You deny yourself ever having topped off, and you doom yourself to a dot that's going to kill you unless you have Guardian Angel. I guess Guardian Angel is the counter to that. The skill, not the gun. But eh. Hey Foster, how you doing? I'd have to go down here. Guess I could. But then I don't have expedite. I could pull 1 point. I could give up something elsewhere. I guess you'd give up the lifesteal from sustainment. Like Deathless or something. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you. Right, here you go, honey bunny. We redid a couple years ago, did a breakdown on stream of manufacturer viability among anointable legendaries. And we redid it with, you know, more game knowledge. Tried to have more fair metrics. This averages out to 75% viability across anointable legendaries in the gun slot, which is very good. And that's a low ball, honestly. But as you can see, Jacob's stonks went up to 78. I believe last time they were at like 57. Jacobs is chilling at second place behind Tedior, and just slightly ahead of Atlas. Monarch hard to get because I've been killing the boss quite a bit and not got it comparatively to FL4K and got it much quicker. It's 16.5% drop rate, so not even particularly low. It could just be that your farm times are slower depending on how fast you're actually killing killable. Like Trant doesn't have an immune phase. If you are running into Killabolt's immune phase, then the farm time is slower. It's usable legendaries over the full amount. Yeah, we're talking legendaries that are endgame viable without getting into a super duper specific niche or only working with one character, for example. Endgame viable, Mayhem 10, you can use this and it wouldn't be the most unreasonable thing in the world type things. The cutoff for power was vaguely Hellfire Wagon Wheel tier, or we considered those no's. That or anything weaker was a no. And stronger than that was a yes. Hey Gage, how you doing? This does remind me, I do want to see Vocal do this for BL2. That'd be cool. And imperfect systems are quite a few debates. Yeah, there were quite a few on the fence things. Like Firefly made the cut against my wishes, but chat wanted Firefly to make it, so chat got it. And I didn't really... I was resistant to the Nimblejack making it, but I came around. What won't Vocal do? While we were doing this yesterday, Gage, Vocal was toying with the idea of how that would look doing the equivalent for BL2. So looking at like uniques per manufacturer in the gun slot and assessing viability. You'd have to do uniques rather than like anointable legendaries, obviously. Even if you just went legendaries, it still wouldn't be enough items. You'd have to do uniques. I think it wouldn't take as long as BL2 was like 5 uniques. Well, it'd be like any red text stuff, right? How come Vladov's the lowest? Because Vladov is a shit manufacturer. Vladov is the lowest because it's bad. BL3 is like a 5,000. Yeah, in comparison, BL2 does not have much at all in terms of number of items. Which is neither a good nor a bad thing. It's just a thing. I kind of want a stone thrower. So what would I do? Let's see. Let me loot them in the skill planner so I don't have to actually respect this character. So if I was doing Kensei, I don't think I actually need that. I want faster ricochets. I think we'd go that. Um, Although if I was doing Deathless, hmm, I'd skip Red Tree in this. Like honestly, fucking maybe. Because I'd be doing something like one with nature, set my element to fire to resist the wish. Root to rise. I know, Butter. It's crazy, right? All my BL3 homies hate Vladoff or something. It's bad gimmick, bad uniques. Just like it sucks. Redesign Vladoff from the ground up for BL4, please. Please, 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 please. You got Jacobs in a fantastic place. You got Tedior in a fantastic place. Malawan is polarizing, but I like it. Torg Sticky's really powerful. Too powerful. Nerf it a little bit, but but Vladoff gimmick just kind of sucks ass. Hyperion has like a bajillion different gimmicks, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm thinking I want Clear the Mind, especially if I'm doing fire action skill element. Fastest fire rate? Sure, underbarrel Y. I mean, what do you mean fastest fire rate? Vladoff doesn't even have the whole bullet hose thing to itself. Dahl has better bullet hoses, Malawan has better bullet hoses, Jacobs has better bullet hoses, COV has better bullet hoses. Atlas does too. Pretty good hose. Prove it. Prove it. Kind of legit hate bipod mode too. Like I get it's a trade-off, but man, don't take my mobility just to make your weapon okay. And like the thing is, it doesn't even really help you in any sense that matters unless you're using the Monarch. Because like the Dictator still sucks even in bipod mode because it just never got buffed enough. Like the Monarch, it's only good in bipod because the bipod is just more damage. For every other bipod, it's just you can't move, but hey, you don't have recoil anymore. Like, when has recoil been a problem on a Vladoff? like, it's get this horrible penalty for no gain whatsoever. Enjoy. It sucks. Wait, hang on. So, does Clear the Mind make you ignore your own elemental resistance? Has anyone ever tested that? Wait. My head hurts. Oh no. I never thought about that. My pot on Jacobs would be nice though. Yeah, that'd actually be useful. And you can literally phase grasp like all enemies to normal as action skill. I think this is very cool. Yeah. Borderlands 3 worth getting on Steam. I enjoy the game a lot. I have lots and lots of hours in it, so I would say yes. Do I want anima here? I don't know if I do. Like, where am I going skill point wise here? I guess I want to discriminate. So the idea with this is Kensei. So infusion doesn't help me. Guess I do this. We'll do that. Wildfire is good for the rad stuff, but so is Anima. I'm not going to be doing Cryo Element, I don't think. Let me just do that. Yeah. Okay. That seems an interesting enough tree. Let's try that. Game. I have to copy this save again because I have a problem. Instead of throwing things away, I just make new saves. Oops, I put in a random string of numbers and letters, and it was already a save in my folder. Clear the Mind driver. We're doing Clear the Mind Kensei, is the idea here. Keep these two. Okay, let me get that stone thrower. On the flak one I was using next to Mag's corrosive. I kinda like 150 over 90 here, if we're being honest. Kill stack makes a lot of sense though. On-sec makes a lot of sense though. We'll do kill stack. When in doubt, kill stack is just always good. What actually does this thing vary? How does this vary part-wise? This thing can be masher. I wonder if that's worth here. Masher is almost never... I don't know why everyone makes these videos criticizing the writers for their creativity and humor in BL3. Personally, love it. People just weird criticism about it. It's like three main things. Point one, new thing bad. The newest entry in an IP, people will always shit on because they feel good about themselves doing that. Point number two, people want to be seen as more intelligent as they are, so they will nitpick the shit out of something that ain't that deep. Like this idea that in terms of tone and humor that BL2 and BL3 are really that different. They're not. The story's just there to get you to all the wacky shit in the game. That's it. It's never been deeper than that. And three, negativity in general generates more clicks. So any appreciative videos of games and stuff, those just aren't going to have as many views as the ones shitting on things. It's just those three things. More ricochets could be a clairvoyance thing, like more ricochet stickies. I mean, for less damage. Drop items or take 20 and get some never winning Uno. You're not. Come back to a boss, beat me up in D4, absolutely owning. It's a really good feeling. That sounds satisfying, Lizzie. Good for you. Good for you. So, like, I have the damage trigger on right now. That's trigger 2. I could go 10% less damage for full auto. Save my trigger finger. Or I could go masher, but the masher is 3 more projectiles at the cost of 30% fire rate, 58% damage. With enough accuracy on Amara, that could maybe be fine. Like, we'd get a lot of ricochets, but I don't see that being worth it. Especially if we're doing this wish thing. No, we stick with times 1, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. already generates clicks. You just mean most news sources? Yes. This applies to all forms of media you can consume on the interwebs. Go shock there. Right there, although I should have corrosive. We don't need that. We don't need the money grenade right now. Go corrosive there. And in this slot, here's a question. Do we Ellie projector? Because it's... We're gonna have... Like, Wish... You can ASC 50 yourself with Wish, right? Company Man might still be the play, honestly. Maybe Projector Vic Rush. I don't see getting much mileage out of Projector on a non-LE gun. Yeah, we'll go Jacob's Company Man. Yeah, I know today's a little slow paced, but keeping content fresh, and sometimes that's slower things, more thoughtful stuff. Hope you guys enjoy it either way. So cooldown, AoE, and what did I put for that last one? I guess rad damage for the rad explosions makes a lot of sense. We can do more mag size though. Do more mag size. We got crit damage, reload speed. I don't need the reload speed. But fire rate doesn't really help me here either. Mag size. Let them cook. And they act like they have some superior intelligence as YouTube video game critics. Yeah, it's really fucking embarrassing, honestly. Like, it's the equivalent of going into an Arby's and then, like, leaving a bad review and fancying yourself some sort of gourmet type when you should know exactly what what you're getting yourself into. Like, it's fucking weird, man. Okay, you can't say. I guess melee damage, action skill cooldown, damage? It's so weird putting gun damage on class mods. I don't know why I'm not used to that. Like, it's not bad, it's just I never think to do it. A lot of people gotta be so negative because they don't have joy in their lives, so they think they can have it by tearing down things other people have made or enjoyed. It's really pathetic and empty, and I truly hope those people find something worth doing with their time, other than trying to make other people feel as if their time is worthless. I save so many guns in your inventory because different guns do different things. And my bank is full. There's a lot of guns that have a utility value in this game, and then in terms of using guns for damage dealing in specific situations, There's no, this is the best gun. That's not how this game works. There are situations where one gun can beat out another by a little, by a lot, depends on what you're doing.
Pulling it off.
You inevitably get guns that are better? No, not how the game works. For example, this gun right here, the Free Radical, is widely known as one of the most powerful, just pew pew at enemy, they die guns in the game. It is not universally so. There are plenty of situations where this gun over here, the Blade Fury, can beat it out depending on what your build is doing. And you can apply that to like any pair of guns, almost any pair of guns in the game. This is not as simple as this gun is better than this gun, at least not when you're build crafting at a super nerdy level. Played Divinity Original Sin 2? No, but it's on my radar. Priz has been recommending it to me for a while, and you're the second person who isn't Priz who's brought it up to me in like the last 2 weeks. Did it go on sale or something? UPS is going to make my blood boil package. It's supposed to be delivered yesterday. It's supposed to be dropped off on Monday. Yeah, they're on strike right now, aren't they? Or they were poising to go on strike. One of the two. It's one with nature. Root to Rise. Root to Rise is just there so I don't have clarity on my buff bar. Oh yeah, I guess I wanted to do Deathless, right? Fuck it, we do this. See what happens. Started playing this one, play Borderlands 1 and 2. It feels like guns and builds for your character are a lot more intricate to have to build and run things. Yeah, you have both more wiggle room in this one, Extreme Pounds. Like, a majority of things in this game are going to work for you at all difficulty levels. But you also have more options and more combinations of things. There's just more you can do in the builds area in this game, and that's what keeps me coming back to this game. There's always new things you can do. Hey Swin, how you doing? Good to see you. So I'm probably gonna have to change my artifact out, but I want to see how this goes. Oh yeah, I need to get that wish. Yeah, I forgot that. I'm gonna go amp here. I don't think I go amp on this. You can shield booster on a wish? No? Oh, you can. Cool. Which parts break this thing? Adrenaline, capacity, delay, recharge, reflect, trigger happy, turtle. Okay, so I would have gone either capacity or turtle. I guess I, instead of that, shield charge absorb. With AC shock. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, running through the campaign is like the tutorial. And unlike 1, 2 in TPS, you don't have to do 3 playthroughs to get to like the end game stuff. You can just do 1 and then you're good. Everything's available. That's another one. One of the things I really like about this game. Tax return, Infernal Wish. That's cool. Alright. You good yourself? I'm doing okay. I'm tired. I'm old, tired. Also, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, if you need help with builds and stuff in this game, then you're in a good place for that. I always run Siren in certain Borderlands game. A lot of people flock to the Sirens, yeah. Amara is my second most played character in this game. You can do a lot of different builds. Something notable about how Vault Hunters work in this game is they're not sort of restricted to one playstyle the way they can be in other Borderlands games. There's not like, hey, do this or you're wrong.
I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Talk to the hand. Feeling good.
Recoil's a little annoying.
Grabbed an idiot. This is all too
Kill stack going. There we go. That's better.
even trying.
Yeah, so that's what Guardian Angel is for. No.
Love an extra set pass. I am the bravest.
Okay, seems okay in concept. I'm kind of scared about how the bridge is gonna go. We'll find out. Get that bag. Wait, this isn't black. Yeah, we changed directions briefly. I'm doing Stone Thrower on Amara right now, Mr. Sean. Also, I had a thought about just you could, in theory, on any like gun setup on Amara, just have a cheap tips and then just like shoot the main target. Indiscriminate will still kill everything despite the fact that the gun doesn't do that much damage, and then you'll just have a pile of boosters you pick up and then just go back to using your other gun. And it seems stupid. Seems stupid. Heard good things about Flak? Yeah, Flak's my favorite. I'm mostly known for my Flak stuff.
Feels so good.
I think the ricochets from this could be just good chip in general. We do lack that that closing power though. This gun. I have a solution to that though. I have a solution to that though. Gold rush. Cheap tips. Now we shoot. Just make any gun good with these easy steps. Level 50 plus, I believe, and only a man 1. My advice is not to look at difficulty like that. So, difficulty levels in these games are elective. A common viewpoint in the Borderlands fandom is you have to be on the highest level and the highest difficulty as soon as possible. And no, that's toxic. That's not how that works at all. I would not recommend rushing through mayhem levels because that's something a lot of players do, and then they get to the high mayhems where enemies have 10,000% more health, and they don't know how anything works in their game, in their build, in their backpack. So then they get frustrated and start saying just shit that isn't accurate. Like, grenades bad because they've not experimented with grenades. Stuff like that. So I'd really recommend taking the difficulty at your own pace and experimenting with anything and everything that you think looks cool or sounds cool or might be good. Experiment with all of it. Not switching elements. Oh, I was being stubborn and like... Maybe you know the answers to this. One with nature, resist if your element's fire. Work on wish damage, because wish is like fire, but not fire. And it is clear the mind, turn off your own resistance if you're damaging yourself. Those were questions I had. Because it says enemies. It might actually mean enemies. But, you know how these things go. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have fire element, I can't do that. Well, non-LE gun, LOL. Ouch. Oh, yeah, Guardian Angel. Forgot I have that. I should really play to that. My PC's not happy with me right now. Austin Stone Thrower setup seems underwhelming. It's not the gun that's underwhelming right now, it's my weird-ass skill tree. The gun has potential. It's just... Here's the thing. Multi-target weapons on Amara have to be exceptional to be worthwhile. They have to be like recursion. Major comp, you know? They gotta be real good. Because even something as good as a reflux, you have no reason to use on Amara, because all the perks of the reflux you can just get by existing. With, you know, indiscriminate and ties the fine. So. Stone Thrower being innately a multi-target weapon is cool.
I am liberated.
Not really helping me be stronger meaningfully. But mostly I'm just seeing how the other weird tech on this can work out right now. Like running a bunch of fire resist using a wish. Because Beef talks about using a wish on Amara a lot, and not something I've really ever done for more than a couple minutes. I'm just kind of curious. Oh, jeez. That is certainly a skill tree, right? One of the skill trees of all time. Sit down, really put some time and energy into the game here. Putting time in is definitely how you get to the point where I'm getting the sense you want to be. It's a lot of just getting familiar, I suppose is the best way of putting it. And in a way that only comes from playing. And asking good questions. Like, this is where cheap tips. Now I kill you. When I get up, I got these cheap tips boosters. And it's very important that you miss your phase grasp. That's key. Tried Glamour? I've not. Huh, I am that far, huh? I always forget that a Glamour is an option because I'm usually not that far in the skill tree. Groundbreaker? Not really. I'll take the L here. I'm pretty sure I still have the Alchemist equipped, right? I need a fight for your life weapon. Another time, like I used to work too much. Yeah, I feel you there. I feel you there. Going down Green Tree to get Guardian Angel. Okay, Mr. Reddit build. It's Clairvoyance. This is a Stone Thrower. I'm glad there's people like you can come to for help. Chat's been very helpful as well. What a great community. Yeah, we got a good crowd of people here. We're happy to welcome you in. If I'm too busy rubbing my 2 remaining brain cells together, chat is very helpful here too, so. Yeah, I need... A plumage? A level 1 for rocket jumping? Yes. Yeah, let me try Glamour. I feel like Glamour might not be super desirable because of the ricochet behavior. Like, are you taking damage? I guess you're still getting ricochet. Okay.
I'm unstoppable.
The reason why I took Root to Rise over Clarity was because I was going to use Deathless and then I forgot about it mid-skill tree investment and just didn't change it. I was thinking maybe Deathless would help the Wish have more uptime, but... meh.
Time out.
Is that ricocheting between me and them? Huh. I don't think it's bouncing back and forth, but it's ricocheting into me. I don't think it's damaging me. Like, it's doing the reflex thing, but badly. Kind of funny. As a ricocheting into you, because when you convert an enemy into a temporary ally, ricochet effects consider you the nearest valid target, if you are the nearest target. This is why using Dominance or a Mesmer on reflex setups is really good, because it allows you to get the chains in single target. When you use the explosion, you kill yourself. Yeah, that's correct. Kind of makes me want to use the reflux.
Fully energized.
Like, what if we did some ward reflux stuff with the Lammer? Seems like that could be fun. What I'm discovering here with Stone Thrower is you need a more serious skill tree. Like, you can see the difference in power with things like, you know, Free Radical. You don't need a serious skill tree for this thing to just... My artifact isn't helping this thing fucking at all, and it's just like, ha 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 ha. I'm a Free Radical. Very uninteresting. Stone Thrower can work. I think it just needs very specific support.
Coursing through my veins.
Glamour Reflex. Yeah, maybe we try Glamour Reflex with the cheap tips Gold Rush stuff. I work in a typical red-blue Berserker build. Yeah, that makes the most sense. I feel like at that point, though, it's just like... Because it's Amara, right? And we do have this, I don't think Stone Thrower's gimmick is pulling its weight in trees where we do the typical red-blue stuff. Welcome back, Sandwich. Enjoy your lurk, Priya. Normal to mainly use assault rifle and SMG. You don't see much point in using anything else. Pistols, snipers from lower levels, and shotguns so ineffective because of this chance. The opposite. Pistols are the most used weapon category in this game because they are just oversaturated with player power. Assault rifles are the least used in this game. Snipers, you have to kind of have an appropriate setup for a lot of them. Well, the traditional, like, bolt action style snipers tend to be very temperamental in what you use to support them. But then you have, like, the more bullet hose ones, like the Liuda and Boogeyman and Sandhawk, which you can use on just anything. The miss thing with shotgun, that's not really a concern with good shotguns. Yeah, you get more ammo with assault rifles and SMGs than some other categories, but pistol ammo is very plentiful as well. So you get 1,200 pistol ammo. Still a lot.
Definitely your
But ARs are the least used weapon category in this game. Like, that's off a bunch of cheap tips boosters. We get our damage here. I think you should definitely be matching elements. Yeah, yeah. I wanted to take advantage of the the one with nature fire thing, but Light Tiger will be so much more damage. That's substantially more damage. Oh, we have a dot over there. That's neat. My boosters. Oh, they're very lively. Spike in damage there from ASC's turning on and burn both ends picking up. Switch to the wrong one. What I'm trying to do here is spawn a pile of boosters so that I can then pick them up. And then do this. Now the wish is killing me. Yeah, there's some concepts I want to further mess with here. But, needs work. Needs work. Turns become part of my daily routine and I thoroughly enjoy it. Hey, happy to have you here, Samish. Like the old days. Not be able to watch your stream Thursday, Grandpa's funeral to attend. Just want to say I really enjoyed reconnect with all you goofballs. Hey, I'm sorry to hear about your loss, Samish. I won't be streaming Thursday. So, Monday, Tuesday, and then I'm off for 2 weeks. So, today, Monday, Tuesday. And then, no me for 2 weeks. Very lively in the sense that I'm now awake. Few tips as Moxie lifesteal. Does it? Wait, was I healing? I wasn't paying attention. No way it does, because I wouldn't have died on flat. Right? Oh, I don't have anything to shoot here. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Anyway, I want to try the glamour thing. Yeah, that'll do. Would I go terror for this? No. No. It has the Moxie skin. It does. And it's a dick joke. So like maybe. Anything fancy for your 2 weeks off? Just a summer vacation. Same thing I do every year. I suppose last year I did it in the fall instead. And normally I do like 10 days instead of 14, but I'm treating myself extra. Treating myself extra. Okay, so let's fast travel to the start. Have a wonderful vacation. Thank you. I appreciate that. On vacation this past week, gotta go back to work Monday. Settling back into the grind can be jarring. Yeah, thermal. Greatest to get a curse build ideas. One will not work, I'm sure. Fire only Mo's, corrosive only Amara, shock only Flackers, and Rad only. Someone don't know who. Okay, so that's not builds. That's just making bad element choices. Honey buddy, that's the thing. Like, the idea of this only this. Element only insert whatever character here, it doesn't matter. That's not a build, that's just bad choice making. Because, like, it still doesn't tell you anything about what's happening. It doesn't tell you anything about the gameplay loop, the gear choices, other than, okay, these elements that would be more advantageous to you in every possible situation that matters are not available. It's like calling damage build or splash build or move speed build. Like, it maybe gives you an idea of one thing that's happening, but it doesn't give you any meaningful information. So, like, I reject the idea of those being builds. Now, sure, there's some overlap with, let's say, rad-focused builds. If you're using the Pestilence, well, that paints a pretty clear picture of some of the things you're going to be doing. Like, as soon as you know someone's using a Pestilence, they are most likely using a red suit to not die. That most likely means they are not using bonus elements other than radiation, so that the red suit actually works. They're likely to be using other effects that benefit from damaging yourself, if you're on Amara, at least. So, mindfulness, maybe they have a driver or golden rule. Maybe they're doing burn both ends stuff. Like, it comes together from there. But that's because it's more specific than, hey, rad only. That's like, hey, this is what you do when using Pestilence. If you're doing, say, shock only, then maybe you're using a shocker. Maybe you're doing transformer stuff. But that's not as effective as red suit for a variety of reasons. And also, a core thing in Borderlands is element matching. It's one of the first things they teach you in the first games. And I know it might do some neuron activation to, like, hey, all my stuff is one color here, but rarely is it a good idea to do so. Say shocker. Shocker!
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Appropriate trade secret, well done. Flesh Melter, Corrosive Flak. See, that's a case where you have a reason to do so, because Flak does more damage with corrosion than other elements. But you're still supplementing that with other bonus elements. Like when I play Flaccid Flak, I have a Revolter and an AAC 50 Rad while doing that stuff. When I do Flesh Melter on Cast Stab Amara, I have Revolter, I have URAD. It's still not only. Going all in on Cryo on Moze makes sense because she has a skill that gives 100% to Cryo and not the other elements. She's got Harmonious Havoc, which gives you extra gun damage for making as many of your slots one element as possible. Those are reasons to do it. But just like as a blanket thing going, hey, I'm just going to only do this element and then cry and shit myself when I encounter a Maliwan heavy. It's like, you know? Fucker! Fucker! You can't escape me! Stupid curse builds, I meant it, but that's the thing. It's not a build. And it's not cursed either. It's just like, hey, I could go into combat with no shield on. It's not cursed, nor is it a build. It's just making a bad choice. I like the idea of Samsara here. No, you're smart. I will not allow you to be stupid because you're not a stupid person. Got him. So I like the idea of Glamour Tandava, but like, I don't know, that's a lot of commitment going down that far. What damage boost the Whiskey Tango Foxtrot shield bombs get? Splash. I don't remember if they're the element of your shield or anything. Look at your V1, your V2. Bonus elements. I don't think they can crit. Thank you for testing. I don't believe they're grenades or anything, but they, since they're from your shield, they get the times 34 shield mayhem scaling. So would I even go infusion here? I guess I should. Yeah. Yeah, it would make sense too. In case I do grasp. Guardian Angel's only 1 point. I should probably grab it. That build's the last I'm working on for a while as far as Wonderland goes. Done pretty much everything I set out to do. It could be healthy to put a game down once you've accomplished your goals and come back to it if you get inspired later. Yeah. Burn both ends is too good not to take. I always have trouble not taking that. So I'll just take it. Weird territory here. Questionable build structure. I know I just made like the same skill tree again almost, but we're using a better gun, so it makes sense. Let me cook. Let me cook. Reflux. Do not want times 14. Get that shit out of my house. Artifact wise, what I'm doing, Company Man. Guess I'm doing Revolter. Super slow day at the museum right now. Are you at a museum? Oh no, you're working at a museum, right? Let's put Consec, when in doubt. One for boats. That's right, you mentioned that. Have I mentioned that's cool as fuck? Like, that sounds just like a good time. Oh, I have had an incorrect annoyance on that wish. Ignore that. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Um, Triple Vagabond over to Shield. Yeah, that works. probably not even gonna do a full run with this. I just want to like do this. That's actually fine for that. Doesn't lifesteal what a scam? Yeah, I didn't think it did. But Moxie false advertising. I suppose she never said her stuff as lifesteal. Movies or anything to believe, nights are always more interesting in museums. I haven't seen that movie in a while. You know what they say, better a cactus in the throat than a boat in the bum. Stomach had some commentary on that one, but who says that? How you doing, Don?
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Great lunch, Quag Pizza, what else can make it better? I know, splash only modes. That's just every mode, almost.
Ready to unleash this power.
Ow, ow, recoil. Ow. Okay, wait, do I have the... Ready? I'm about to cook. About to cook if I hit my grasp. So we make a pile. We get the gold rush thing. We reflux.
Stronger together. I can feel the power.
Did I turn on Guardian Rank? No. That's why I can't slam. I'm so confused.
Love an extra set of hands.
Make a booster pile off of you. Thank you, sir. Haha, funny. Got a mesmer? I do. I should use that. Good call. Excellent call. Hey, Fleets. I'm late. Never have to apologize. Entertainment, not obligation. Good to have you. No internet all day? Ugh. That sounds annoying.
Coursing through my veins.
Some good damage. Put the cheap tips boosters down. Grasp and we shoot. I need a Hyperion weapon for dealing damage that isn't... I need something to replace the free ride here. What do you think? Convergence? I don't know if I want to double up on shotgun. It's not like I have much in the way of options, though. Yeah, I guess we double up on shotgun. We think convergence or conference call? Or slow hand? Which of those? I don't have more than one tapestry investment, so like slow hand dots would probably be a little inconsistent. The second wind gun? Yeah, just as the second wind gun, and also for like situations like that where I can't reflux the Valkyries. At least I don't get the chains. But... situations like right now. Sniper of some type? There's no Hyperion sniper that would solve this problem. Like, I could just shoot a reflux anyway. Convergence. Heard of Dauntless? Of it? Yeah. I don't know anything about it, but I know of it. You know you are Mr. Hyperion. I guess Heartbreaker would be okay too. Yeah, I guess Heartbreaker would be okay too. I just kind of love the switching weapons to power up the reflux sort of thing. Reflux is not a weapon that sees a lot of use on Amara, for reasons I mentioned earlier. I could do an eruption. It's not Hyperion, but like, I could sit there emote canceling an eruption to debuff a target, and just reflux single target him. Fight for your life build. It's a thing. You can do that. There's plenty of ways to get more fight for life duration. But yeah. Is an option. I mean, in terms of damage, that's the optimal way to use the root and the foursome. I want a fire bonus element here. Maybe I put my action skill to fire. Stop running. Yeah, we get all those boosters. Go back here with both cheap tips and gold rush bonus. That's the concept anyway. barrel.
Ready to unleash this power.
I guess Flesh Melter would be pretty good here, huh? That's good bridge clear.
So much power. Always useful.
Yeah, Luca, how you doing?
Now that's
So,
definitely your target.
I'll spawn a pile of cheap tips boosters. Gold rush here. Kill, get the money. Reflux you. A fire rate. That's funny. Pile boosters from you. Yeah, as soon as I make better use of the slot where I have free radical right now, this will feel pretty smooth. Your modded gun? No. Trying to get a bunch of money on the field. Now we get some boosters down. Now we reflex. Ah, I didn't reload. Skill issue.
That one and thank me later.
I did that to you, so there should be some boosters on the ground. There they are. Now if I gold rush you to death eventually, then you'll give me mag size for my reflex.
Just stop.
Right, Angel? You... What's all my cool stacks though? Yeah, I gotta make better use of my first weapon slot here. This one. Something that does this, but Hyperion flavored, preferably. Or I could drop the Company Man, or like a Flesh Melter. probably smarter.
Another takedown.
Not matching elements with Kensei. I'm lazy. I'm low effort. I'm washed up. Nah, I just constantly forget. Thank you for reminding me. Legs! Trimmer, legs! Redistributor could be a funny. We don't have any sources of amp, though. Although, all that fire rate means we would get the amp shot more frequently. It's like, we'd be shooting faster. But I don't know if I need another Hyperion SMG here. Convergence makes the most sense. The conference call is funny. Soul Hand, we could do our dot thing. I mean, I could Guardian Angel. Wait. Guardian Angel? Because I could just shoot that. I guess Smog is an option too. Espresso. Reflex on my Flak doesn't do as much damage because some Marsko's only played some Flak so far. So Flak is actually the character that the Reflex is most synergistic with. Because Flak has Megavore, so you got a 20% chance for anything that counts as a bullet to crit, which means your Reflex chains will be critting a lot. And that'll iterate Leave No Trace a lot, which means as long as you're using a ×7 and you're shooting slowly enough, you have infinite ammo in this thing with Flak. It's great. Without ever having to reload. You also iterate head count really quickly, which means you're cooling down your action skill very quickly. So like a 3-shot fadeaway with a reflux on Flak, you get bonus element on your grenade shield and anoint and weapon anoint, and then you're just eating, you're chewing. It's really good on Flak. So it sounds like it's a supporting gear issue. Something that is very, very important for overall build strength is the passives, the 3 substats you have in your class mod and the 3 substats you have in your artifact. Those things are like massive for player power. Very, very important. So if you don't have a lot of things that say damage there, then that's a big chunk that's missing. It's been done before. Random builds, choose manufacturer each slot. You only choose manufacturer once every time you choose manufacturer that slot. You gotta roll from all possible legendary styles, roll 1 to 9, whatever you get each slot, make a build with. It's kind of interesting. I've never heard of something like that being done before. I think that's an original concept. Or at least it's new to me. Would I want a 32 projectile GA here? For maximum indiscriminate chances? Check the gear and play some combinations. Yeah, if you're looking to find some of the things that'll help support the reflux well on Flak, in that Flak builds document there, in the 3-shot fadeaway build, reflux is like one of the most highly recommended weapons in that build, so it'll tell you what stats to go for on which thing. Good resource. Lethal Omen one is max damage projectiles. Cool, let me check that. Beautiful. No contact here? What do I do on the slot? Just do an airborne guardian angel, but like, wait, actually. I'm gonna. It'd be a cool idea because you'd think to roll TDR if you're on most. Well, not necessarily, but I understand what you're thinking. Get a Gunnerang. Still decent. Honestly, one of the more most suited ones. Go Doll, get the Barrage. Yeah, that'd be, it feels bad. You would definitely prioritize certain things over others depending what you have. Like, I'd go Atlas on Flak for sure, because then res. Just easy res, you know? I have heavy rain in this build, right? Yeah.
Come on, I want a damn challenge. Who's next? 2 hits. I repeat, you hit the ground. Silence.
I have all of that.
I am gripping. France, a dance, a massacre.
I like it. I like it. Got cheap tips boosters. Mr. Glenn, how we doing? I should have shot side target first. I forgot how to Amara. It's fine. It's fine. We just get some boosters here while we're chilling. Let me do this. Easy.
I'm ready for a fight.
I'm good. What about you? Pretty good. Pretty good. Went and caught Shaman and Manatee this morning. So yeah, I'm ready to actually transfer stuff in PLA because I have like all the genies and whatnot. That did no damage.
Unleash this power. Let fear take you.
I should switch to shock here.
You're welcome. Student of the strong. Got one ready for you.
I guess going corrosive here. B.
This is what you run, my friend. Here comes the drum. Untamable.
That was satisfying. GA, why are you so good?
Got a target for you. Triple threat. Triple threat.
Those are advanced mechs.
It's kind of a weird playstyle. This is fun.
Keep going.
I could definitely optimize the gear better. Particularly that. And that. But it's fun. Use the GA for everything. I could.
Were you even trying?
Use the GA? Yes, we are. With the banjo? I mean, how dare you find an actual case where the banjo might be decent? How dare you do that to me? Because that actually sounds like it would be good. I don't like that you're doing this to me. Because that sounds good. Oh yeah, roast element, I gotta do that. Oh, there's a barrel. I see. I got that money. Now I got that fire rate. Banjo getting the GA bonus. Yeah? Banjo triggering off of a GA shot, then getting the GA bonus would be pretty good. In theory, at least. Does Banjo get Kensei? It's not a bullet, so I don't think it does. At least, I'm pretty sure it's not a bullet. It does get, like, other bonus elements, though. URAD. Terra Cryo. My favorite skin doing. Hey, Moo. Just wanted to thank you for welcoming me back into the black community after excommunicating me. That was very kind of you. Good to be home. Weird champ indeed. What happened to get you excommunicated? Moo being drunk. Abuse of power. He couldn't go back. I thought so too. But apparently... broke the button on the back of my dress and flashed the owner on accident. Yeah, that sounds like something that would happen to you.
Thanks, guys.
Finally, my banjo posting pays off. Yeah, you're unironically gonna get me to shoot the GA to the banjo. And I don't... Damn move.
Now that is definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
Let's make this quick, yeah? Time up. Eyes up. Got a target.
Thought he was fine after watching 20 minutes on stream. Truly one of the most sane people ever. That guy.
Back off.
Kind of wasted my Kensei window there. Skill issue. Leave me alone. That's perfect. Oh, do that, do that. What? My action skill broke. Fine, fine. I have the GA. Shenanigans. How you doing, Rexy?
Got one ready for you. Another takedown.
Silly.
I'm even outpacing my own legend.
Manufacturer should have rolled for his weapon slot. Hope doing this challenge on Black Atlas. Because you can get a res, you can get an OPQ, you can get a plumage, you can get a Ruby's Wrath. You can get a Freeman. Those are all good on Flak. Carrier and Rebel Yell suck, which is like, don't roll those. You can also get multi-tap or Link. Carrier and Rebel Yell suck, just don't roll those. Easy. Simply that easy. I don't know which guns let you switch between two different elements. For example, want AR, SMG, shock radiation. I get that with farm. Look at Loot Lemon. There's an item you're curious to know what element it rolls. Check Loot Lemon. Ooh, service execute. I want that. I want that. Alright, let me pee again, and then we're gonna banjo shitpost. Fucking snow spawn making me shoot the fucking GA for the fucking banjo. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I misinterpreted that question. Oh yeah, the element switching. Yeah, that's a Malawan thing. It's JoJo Mama. Good. Currently baking cookies. Cats are asking me to play fetch with the cookies. Because my cat would ask to play fetch with the cookies. Classic cat behavior.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
A robot, a siren warrior from part. A siren war.
Hang on. Hang on. I finally hit an amount of saves where my game doesn't know what to do when I copy them in the menu. I think I did. That's funny. Do I have a pet nearby? Jake. Jake. He's being long cat right now. He's all stretched out. He's so long. Why are cats so long? I don't know where Kevin is right now. Kevin, you over there? He's probably... He's so long. He's like this long. You can't see, but like he's longer than this long. He's like this long. The long boy. Indiscriminate trigger banjo? I don't know. Cats are liquid. Real. Okay, so thinking practically here, we would go. So, like, actually, though, we would probably just do this on Moe's so we could have Urad, but... You think we'd go Terror? So we could have Terror Cryo? Or should I just go 150 over 90 GA? No, that seems wasteful. Like, I'm trying to think optimal formula for this. Probably Terror Cryo. Generate Terror with the Face Puncher or something. Revolter, ASC Rad. Then we have to deal with the recoil. Banjo based on the on-hit damage? Yeah. Rima's first weapon. Ooh, that's really good. Good fight for your life weapon. It's very controllable. Good formula. Ammo efficient. The viability test yesterday, you also have the numbers for how many guns of each weapon type are viable. Been wondering about that. I didn't mark that down, but it'd be easy enough to reverse engineer that, I think. I can tell you only one Hyperion shotgun didn't make the cut. Common Hyperion W. But then, yeah. Some categories just did not do very well, like Torgayar's. Pretty ouchy. Malawan shotguns was very down the middle. Malawan SMGs was kind of a bloodbath. Just keep in mind, no crit in this conversation. Blot off for the memes. Viability percentage is low. What's the odds I get fucked for my third weapon? The odds are... 32%. would really want Avatar here, but whatever. I'm just gonna plug in a banjo here and see what happens. There's no way this is gonna be good. Like, no shot.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels.
So like, there's a strong possibility we see some good banjo numbers here. Oh wait, no, I'm banjoing off of me! Because glamour! Shit. 3 purple tree? No, it's not an innuendo. I have this currently. Never mind, all good. Yeah, I would prefer to have one more heavy rain here, but like, what can you do? Other than respec.
Fully energized. Got one ready for ya.
Looking for a combo breaker? Yeah.
Hold them off for me. Ha! Down you go. Here comes the drop.
I suppose being uncorrosive right now isn't ideal. I should be on fire for these enemies.
Oh, I could get used to this. I am the greatest.
Enemies getting launched.
Eyes up, got a target.
Didn't catch the number on that banjo. I'm gonna have to like photo mode, real sneaky like. The shotgun physics are just so over the top.
Just be.
I thought that was banjo chain.
I can feel the power.
Goodbye. That was just indiscriminate. No banjo there. Okay, what we got on the banjo? 721k, 1 mil. Ah, so it must have been 1 mil and then 721k is the revolter on it. I would guess. Yeah, that's not great. Crisis averted. We don't have to respect the banjo. Now, the thing is, if we did this on modes and we could have big surplus critting on the banjo, like, meh. Or lowering pellet count. But then the consistency. I mean, that would help the banjo be bigger, but we'd just be doing less damage overall, I think. We'd be getting fewer indiscriminate. Fewer chances for banjo itself to proc. I feel like it'd just lower consistency of it even happening. Guardian Angel? Okay. That's cool. Oh yeah, we can banjo off of reflex. That's fun. Isn't that fun?
Just made a big mistake.
Fucked over my shield slot impaler. The impaler isn't bad. What makes you think you got fucked over? Yeah, I think I'm gonna unequip that. Move that. Not on me. Do I try out like a flesh melter? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I wanted something nuts. But you didn't get fucked over. You got something good. Guess I can always just Mesmer instead of running Glamour, huh? Have you made a shoot the GA Mo's build? No, the most I've done with it is like I shoot it sometimes on Nova and on grenade builds because you can. It works. I was gonna shoot it on Mo's. I mean, I guess Flare. I guess it'd just be Flare min-maxing for short fuse on a ×9? Or ×6? How low does GA go? 6 or 9? Empress, how you doing? We're talking about shooting the GA on Mo's for damage. Because it's funny to do it on Amara. 9? I don't think that has for piece damage, but...
Valkyries. I'll get my own drink in Valhalla.
Is it splash? Yeah.
Advanced mechs, but we're after something bigger. Keep going.
Recover from this. Got commandlet. Yeah, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Hey, we got the double roll Mallow on accuracy. Let's go. I'll draw Vic Rush with AoE in the correct spot. Wow. Minesweeper to create more splash instances would be my gut, even with accuracy like that. How are you gonna crit, though? Like, you'd have to crit the GA with Mo's projectile speed, and then be safely at a range where the Minesweeper wouldn't then just immediately kill you. I was thinking Flare. Because you're not shooting frequently enough to get good Kuka combo. how to reroll since I don't auto command it? No, not a challenge. You can just say, "Oh, the rules don't matter this time." Excuse me. Yes. Let me grasp. Take his GA sweepers more damage if it's the most. Don't need lots of crits, one proc, move on. I guess, yeah. Is GA full auto? It's not. Wait, it is. Okay, you just GA Sapper. Don't do that. I thought Guardian Angel was available. I guess I'm stupid. Yeah, we can always shoot the Guardian Angel if we don't have Guardian Angel. You guys know you can use Guardian Angel to boost the Guardian Angel while you boost the Guardian Angel's ricochets? I think that's pretty cool information.
Got a target for you.
That works. Methods artifact. Who shows grenade manufacturer? Torg. You do our Hyperion. What about Pangolin? Worth noting that we've veered away from capitalism. No, I'm still using capitalism. I've got the capitalism core. This is the Hyperion Amara. Like, look at this. Hyperion. The only one that isn't is the Vladoff grenade. Which we could... What could we use for a Hyperion grenade here, actually? Oh, that's a good question. I think it was either Fish Slap or Moxie's. Both are good. Literally 50-50, not as fun. It's valid.
Now that is definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
Let's make this quick, yeah?
that for the money.
Anyone else want to try? Happy now?
Oh, I'm out of shotgun ammo. Didn't even consider that a possibility. There we go. That's fun.
I'm even outpacing my own legend.
Brilliant work, Vault Hunter. That ass kicking will make Maliwan think
Fastball?
twice before they
Nice.
come at us again.
Biggest surprise from yesterday's weapon testing. Probably the tidal wave, honestly. I think it's my own fault for taking it at face value when I always heard people say that tidal wave sucks. But like, hello? Also, golden rule, not golden rule, gold rush still being fun to use was a pleasant surprise. But that one I was a little more prepared for because I knew that Butter had found some success with it shooting on a driver setup. I'm not even gonna begin to attempt to pronounce that name, but hello, first time chatter. Triple sticky longbow, I could, I just don't really have formula supporting that right now. Mesmer is thematically appropriate because it helps out the reflex. So another cool thing we could do here actually is because Company Man mag size is rechecked every time you switch to a new gun, we could run a handsome jackhammer and then just immediately be able to chuck it without having to shoot it just by switching to it. I think that'd be funny. Let's do that, because I think it would be funny. I said hi already. If you put hi one more time in my chat without putting any other message, I'm going to ban you. So you're probably a bot. Or too young to be here. One of the two. So say something other than hi if you don't want to be banned. Gonna happen? Oh, I guess I gotta ban Mr. David Bola. It's been real. It's been real. Why? Ooh, not a bot. Account created 9 minutes ago. I mean, I could tell by the name, but... yeah, so here's what I was referring to. See how I gotta reload when I switch to this, gotta reload when I switch to this? That's an advantage here, because I can just switch, chuck. Switch, chuck. You're liking BL3? A lot. I like this game. This is one of my favorite games to just kind of chill out and build craft in. Oh, blew myself up. Skill issue. Random question. Skullmasher be any good in Spamverse build? Yes. Good gun. Build that support gun. Well together. And Skullmasher is less like... less something you need to build around than a lot of other snipers, because you can just treat it like a very long-range shotgun if you really want to. Hey Cal, how you doing?
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels.
Gonna get that in Soul
Make your
Render.
way
Good
there and be
guns.
ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Oh, you've just made ready to unleash this power. Is that the best you've got? Talk to the hands. Hands up. Shoot that one and thank me later.
Oops. Oh, I got myself. I do like the inclusion of the jackhammer here. It does make things interesting. What game applies to TDR chucks too? Sadly. Listen. It's calculated. It's all part of the plan. Favorite character in Borderlands 3? Black.
Right.
That works out nicely, actually. Being able to just, like, throw out that AoE kind of like an action skill, almost. Pretty cool.
Gotta hand it to me.
Casual Allegiance build. Yeah. Hyperion is the morally correct Allegiance build. Chill for Hyperion? Sure. Jackhammer now, Flare, and ASA Grenade 150. Oh, for the Moe's version? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Switch back and forth between GA, Jackhammer. I like it.
Behold your judgment.
A little awkward. Guess I shoot the GA here. Ouchies. Throw more of these then. It's fine. It might not be fine. It's fine. Maybe I don't want splash radius from doing this.
Wanna try? Eyes up. Got a target.
But we'll see.
Hit the brake.
Phase flare. Hmm. Could. But I'm doing Kensei. And TTB. Phase flare Kensei would be cursed.
Valkyries. Ha! I'll get my own drink.
Maybe I actually gonna start on work on WTF Shield. First time hearing of that.
Keep going.
Hmm. Miss the bonus of GA listed 400 instead of 600. Missed something. Then edit to 11. It was never 600. It's plus 400% is the GA. That could be read as you do 500%, but it's you do 400% increased at max value.
Got one ready for ya. Wasting time. The palm of my hand.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot L. Yeah, that's surprising. Can you like confirm that damage? Can you retest that? Make sure you have the right anoint. Make sure you're ending an action skill. That's a stupid series of questions, but just Spam and Mantis. Try with a different action skill. Hit rather than shield break. Oh, yeah, it might be. You might be thinking of Watson. I was thinking of Watson. I had the effects confused. Yeah, you take damage and then Whiskey Tango Foxtrot happens. Watson is the one that's shield break. Similar name, similar effect. Easy to get tripped up. Watson drop bombs? Yes. A lot of fire rate. Actually, I think this is kind of important Kensei tech, I'm gonna be honest. Because all that extra fire rate from the gold rush, right? That means you get more shots in during your very limited Kensei uptime. And like with Amara, you have enough swap speed, you can just... tap it, you know?
Who wants a free kiss?
Watson does work on us. Yeah, I know it does. Because back when gamma whiffing was a thing, there's a clip of Cheese looking at the sky giggling to an action skill start spam with Gamma and Watson. I don't know if that clip still exists, but I remember from years ago. Years ago. Watson spawn an element. It spawns random element grenades. Reflexively reloading all my guns. Can't do it with that one.
Now that is definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
That's satisfying.
Adding that takedown to my
I felt smoother.
Brilliant work, Vault Hunter. That ass kicking will make Malawan think twice before they come at us again.
I don't think the jackhammer's worth with the level investment I have right now, but like, if I did what Butter said and went ASA 150, maybe it could be. Like if I did ASA 150, grab the splash from skipping there, max that, grenade damage there, more than okay boomer. Those trucks could probably do pretty good damage. Would I lose much by doing that? I mean, I'd have to switch off Company Man, but I was already considering that. No, but then I lose the whole thing with swapping to and throwing. Back with scrambled eggs. Nice. I get just trade weapon damage for grenade damage here. I'm kind of curious. It'd be really cool if I could get this to do damage in this totally unrelated setup. I guess 150 over 90 would probably be the optimal anoint to have on this jackhammer, huh? Let's cook. Let's cook. So let's go high health breaker here. Consec on reflux right now. I think kill stack would be better. Let's try that. Okay. And then the idea is like if I had, what do I have for my main? Let's see. Good set, honestly. If this was more than okay boomer over speed demon, that'd be perfect. Only Impaler could trigger from self dots. Wouldn't it just seek out you then? Let me look at accompaniment on the lemon real quick. Can you get melee on accompaniment? Surely you can, right? No, not the TPS shotgun, the BO3 artifact. You can. Melee here for more Kensei damage. I have crit damage there. Maybe I go real silly. And instead of that, I could do fire rate. And for this Kensei, I could drop the weapon damage over here. And pick up. Need damage, see how that works out. Hey Vocal, how you doing? Like, this would be reasonable, but like, I could be stupid and put this for the jackhammer damage. But weapon damage benefits jackhammer and the other stuff. So, I won't do that yet. I won't do that yet. Like a lazy day, slept a whole bunch. How are you? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Slow start to today because I was tired from staying up and gaming and boozing with the boys. Mr. Sean and Mr. Glenn were streaming late, and I stopped in for a bit and had some drinks, played some Borderlands. It was a good time. Other than that, just a regular old Saturday for me. Might do some grilling today. I think I have some chicken that needs to be cooked. You know, just sign into Twitter to look at anything? Yeah, they changed that. Because, I don't know. Platform wasn't dying fast enough.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Push these rats back! I want a secure perimeter! What the hell? I'll tell this! Have they find us!
Here comes the drum. Oh, great. You're welcome. Let's make this quick, yeah?
coming together. It's coming together. What is Threads? It's the new Facebook, Instagram owned attempt at killing Twitter. It's getting attention for the same reason every time a platform that attempts to compete with Twitch gets attention, even though they're all also shit platforms. Because people desperately want a successful, viable alternative. So they're willing to settle for just the shittiest things.
Mediocre. Happy now? Helping hand. Banner! Don't disappoint me.
Children yearn for the Google Plus. Nice. Oopsie. Skill issue.
I see it! Valhalla! Thanks for the dance, ladies. I needed the practice.
Yeah,
Those
cramps.
were advanced mechs, but we're after something bigger. Keep going.
You were calling me of all people Gramps. I found that pretty rich too, but like doesn't make it incorrect. Archangel Conductor, Watson. Yeah, that all makes sense. You know, Zane won't have a lot of formula for that compared to other characters, but like with 5 Mantis charges, you can just put more down.
That's what did you in.
So you're good.
Hold them off.
Olge. You're young. You're youthful. You got that youthful energy. You've got the, as the kids say, the Og W Riz. I said that right? Reflex shooting this fast is really jarring, I gotta say. Gonna throw a jackhammer there. Now we know. liking this build, and it's smoothed out quite a bit. Getting the hang of things. Pick up all this money. Would you say you're hyped for it? Well done. Seeing the mag size go down was really funny.
Now that is definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
I'm ready for a fight. Almost done.
So now go a little bit differently. That actually works though. My action skill.
I'll be adding that
It's
figure
working.
to my highlights.
Brilliant work,
Leave it, leave it alone, the gold rush got cold. What do you mean? It's good. It's good. It's... I don't mind that I lost the mag size. It was there for when I needed it. Yeah, the more I think about Gold Rush, the more I'm like, this is relevant to a lot of builds. The problem is, one, getting the money is sometimes difficult. Two, you need swap speed. So, like, Black is not gonna be able to realistically take advantage of the Gold Rush without primarily shooting the Gold Rush. And you chunk him at the end. I shot him with a gun. It does good damage. Or an angel. So Guardian Angel is usually perceived as a stat stick, but like it's good for just shooting enemies too. Particularly if you have favorable character interactions for it, as Mara primarily does. I'll keep refining this. I'll keep refining this. I like the jackhammer idea thing, but I am still open to changing that weapon slot. Let me look at the Hyperion manufacturer, actually. Just for inspiration, you know? It doesn't necessarily need to be Hyperion. Most GA your Monday plan? Maybe. Monday, Tuesday, I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday will be the last BL3 content for a little bit, because then I'll be off for 2 weeks, and then when I come back, Remnant 2. But, yeah. Let's see. Heartbreaker's an option. I guess Fearmonger's an option, though it seems inefficient with how Kensei works. Convergence conference call options, of course. The bitch seems like maybe it could be okay. Because, like, it's got a blade. With that base damage. It's got good crit stats, it's got a blade. But it's just kind of fine damage-wise. They did buff it post 2.0. This is a 2.0 buff. Gold Rush money drops on kill, applies to all kills, most could let auto bear, cub kill stuff, then swap to other stuff, same applies to Zane clone. That's true. That's true, yeah. In particular, like, double barrel, like, Hustler Racer setups that take double barrel could probably benefit pretty significantly, because then you could just boost your fire rate and mag size on, say, a Creamer. And just... Wait, that much after you grasp them? Yeah, turned on my annoyance. Special interaction there? No. I have action skill start on my Revolter to turn it on when I use my action skill. And that's it. nothing crazy there, guess. Just did the thing. Mog's an option. Butcher, maybe? Like, I could just hold down the trigger on a Butcher for a while. All that fire rate could be silly. Maybe we try Butcher. We try Butcher. It's an irrelevant meme in the Borderlands chat. Okay, let's hope it doesn't crash my OBS last time I tried to check a meme. Nice. Incoming call from the money.
I've been flexing my abs for the last 3 days. I don't see my trainer. Maybe it's safe to relax for just a moment. Yeah, oh, better not risk it.
Yeah, so that's a fun bit of character lore. Amara is terrified of her trainer. Terrified. So that kind of begs the question, how fucking scary are they? Go and get the fire rate boost if you pick up the money, I assume. No, I don't think so. Because, like, he has his own fire rate calcs and stuff. Imagine the trainer's just like her super strict grandma. The Torg treatment.
Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Fire rate. Wait, that's pre-Gold Rush fire rate. Oh no.
Love an extra set of hands.
That's too fun. The busy.
I hit you, you hit the ground. Shoot that one and thank me later. You're great, Digger. You're welcome.
Alright, I think we found the weapon for this slot. Oh, Benny, what in the goddamn? Yes, the tizzy if it was good. Real. How scary are they, and are they single? This is my other question, Sora.
Enjoy. So much power.
Force Quag turned it into a butcher build. I'm the #1 Hyperion slut. I mean, #1 Hyperion enjoyer. What did you expect?
Let's go around, huh?
I can't even control that.
I was hoping there would be more. Punishment from the heavens! Gotta hand it to me. Own it! Defeat! Unforgivable! Thanks for the dance, ladies.
It's all coming together.
Those were advanced mechs, but we're after something bigger. Keep going.
I guess Airborne's kind of a waste in this GA, but fuck it, we ball. I should go like next to Max Corrosive on that. Forget to jump.
All before me!
That's another interesting application of Gold Rush here. Guardian Angel has terrible fire rate, but like, not if you have some Gold Rush stacks.
I'm unstoppable! Enemy ahead! Is that the best you've got?
I had the wrong gun when I picked that money up. I need to color code these better.
Stop! Talk to the hand!
I like this. This is a very happy accident, but this is feeling pretty clean as a setup. Money build flak. Yeah, we pivoted into doing money build Amara. I was here for it. It was at the beginning of the stream. Just switching between cheap tips and gold rush. Occasionally throwing a money grenade. It's kind of cool. But this concept on Amara, we do have cheap tips still. It's just we've opted to shoot a guardian angel instead sometimes. But yeah, we get some really cool stuff happening on this build. When it able to actually serve a purpose. Well, they already do serve the purpose of helping you get money early game, which is important because SDUs make a big impact. Just money doesn't mean anything later. It means a lot early. Trying to get as much money on the ground as I can here. But I'm being greedy. Oh, look at all that money. Yeah. I should have left some on the ground for this phase, but that does pretty well. That does pretty well.
I'm even outpacing my own legend.
Brilliant work, Vault Hunter. That ass kicking will make Malawan think twice before they come at us again.
I do kind of worry about my cooldown a little bit here. It could be better. I guess I could run cooldown there. I could try a little harder for topped off uptime. Like running recharge rate parts would give me better topped off uptime, technically speaking. Butcher makes my wisdom teeth revert back to my gums painlessly. Creative description. Backpack with corrosive resistance. Let's try a guardian takedown here. I'm satisfied with this so far. Quagwin Hyperion, wide people happy. Quagwin Vladoff, Quag mad. It's true.
Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and destroy that guardian.
Miss Vladoff. Oh, I didn't use Vladoff today. I'm using good guns. T-Dog. Quagwin aiming.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart so much as burst open from within.
Do that first wave.
You wanna go? Not gonna hold them forever. Armed and dangerous.
I don't know what my revolter going through ties up fine there. Get a kill. Good enough. Give me my money. Damn. So much shade scientists have reported an eclipse in 3 hours.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
I can't answer that question for you, Jacqueline. I don't know what you like. I don't know how fed up you are with farming or anything. I don't know. I can't answer that question.
These structures are thousands of years old, but there is no record of any Iridian ruins on Minos. If that is the case, this temple must have been transported here from elsewhere.
Isn't being fed up, usually do stuff like that to save time. Well, same kind of thing. I can't tell you how you value your time, right?
So goddamn supply.
Oh.
Mineral crystals. Interesting.
Mara is one of the strongest sirens. In gameplay wise, she is the strongest. Lore wise, we honestly have no idea. All we know lore wise is Maya's weak.
Got one ready for ya.
You know, Maya's weak. Roy, Tyrene, Lilith, Ava are pretty strong. We don't really have a sense for where Amara lands. We don't know if Steel was weak or not. We don't even really know if Steel was a siren or not. Certainly looks like one, but could be early installment weirdness, and we never actually saw her do siren shit. And we don't really know where Tannis Angel compared to the others either.
Helping hand.
Nice.
My burden is a billion worlds. I live and die, while others watch and
I think anything electrical, Fantasy Angel struggles with. Of course, when it comes to tech, yeah, that's their whole thing. Yeah, definitely. That's how it works. Amara could probably deadlift more. Amara could definitely deadlift more.
You enjoying the show? Take them out. That's it. Gotta hand it to me.
Need to have that out while I do that. I guess movement speed in this build. Yeah, we'll play normally. Weps really enjoyed and had fun with, and they're super buffed, so I feel if I use them, they're making things too easy. Ah, that's annoying. That's unfortunate. I hate when stuff like that happens. There's a few items I really enjoy in this game that my enjoyment of definitely dipped after they got some buffs that I feel either were unneeded or too large. Like the Void Rift. I still use it, as you guys, watch me can see. I use it fairly often when I'm doing like the gunless stuff or when I'm playing No U. But I enjoyed that shield way more before they doubled its damage. So many thunderstorms this time of year. Yeah, I've had a lot around here lately. I reminded a time I was farming for the beacon for 2 weeks. Got to the point where someone just wanted to feel anything, so I used the wood block raft to force myself to endure self and torture for hours. I actually began to like using Story of How I Met. Riveting, T-Dog. Riveting.
More form. That's what you're doing.
You to stay here
Win a prize.
while I gold rush all your homies. Setting up the arena. Alright, gold rush. And I get launched into the air. That's important.
Time out.
Aw. do too much here. Yeah, I don't need Gold Rush for that. Just do that. Hey, Babu, how you doing?
Anyone else want to try?
Questionable timing on my part, but down. Saw the new Indiana Jones movie. It meh. Most people I've heard talk about it thought it was just like a fun movie, not trying too hard or anything, just like fun. Critics seem to really hate it, which is a shame. Someone corrosive here. I should switch to shock now. Rick, Soldier of God. So, the door technician in Jedi Survivor is totally a reference to that, right? Rick the door technician. It's just a regular trooper who dies in one hit, who has a boss health bar. And boss music. And the game treats him like a boss, but he's just some dude. We go fire, deal with creatures. When awoken, when broke. It's funny because that whole phrase is also predicated on not how that works at all, because the opposite is true. Inclusivity makes them more money. But like, I know you're poking fun at them. Yeah, making fun of stupid people's funny. Understand the reference. But like being the exception. It being a rare exception, yes. Famously anti-woke Indiana Jones. Yeah. Indiana Jones would hate what's being done with inclusivity today. That's an actual stance some people have, by the way. Like, if you remember in 2017 when Wolfenstein 2 came out, and the plot had you fighting Nazis, American Nazis, but also German Nazis, some people got pretty mad. They're like, why do the bad guys have to be Nazis? I'm like, why do you have a problem with that? Huh? It was very, self-reporty. Yeah, some of those same people are upset that Indiana Jones, aka the guy who's been punching Nazis in film for the last 40 years, punches Nazis. And Harrison Ford, being W human being that he is, was asked about that in an interview. And he was like, you would have to fight Indy to the front of the line to punch Nazis.
Hold them off for me. Who wants to free?
But Light Exception, I'm pretty sure I saw a lot of them emphatically switching to cores owned by the same company. It's a valid point, actually, yeah. Punching Nazis is never wrong. Punching Nazis is everyone's favorite pastime. Or should be. Punch a Nazi today. Have that wrong? Okay, yeah, I don't know on that subject matter. I don't know the parent companies in play there. I thought Coors was separate from, because it's like Busch and Budweiser are like one, and then Coors is like another one. I thought, but I could be incorrect. Miller and Coors, yeah. America's former pastime was killing Nazis. Yeah, now it's electing them. I'm specifically referring to state representatives, Congress. Or anyone gets weird about that one. Also, governors of certain states. Can't forget that one. And a few current presidential candidates. Also some mayors. A couple senators. I should be on shock element right now. Whoopsie. Hey, Panda Bunny, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How'd your stream go? What'd you get up to? Escape the burrow to spread the word of Eternal. Who escapes the burrow? Welcome in. For those of you who might not know me, I'm Quag. I do builds and stuff in BL3. We're messing around with a few concepts today, but finally arrived at an Amara build that I've been really vibing with. Using the Kensei class mod, Gold Rush SMG, just kind of underutilized things. Doing BL3 yourself? Very nice. Very nice. Something about BL3 on a Saturday just hits for me, you know? So as the guy who streams BL3 like every day, but weekend to BL3 is different. Any other interaction that amps all your shots like Zane's shield? Moe's can use Russian Offensive plus Bloodletter class mod to just perma-amp as long as she's dealing damage somehow while sprinting. Black's fadeaway shots count as amp for the purposes of things like redistributor. I have to change my element again. I need to be on shock. Partial to the Trapper tree. More power to you. More power to you. I'm glad someone out there can get some sort of enjoyment out of that skill tree. That's uplifting news. I assume you're doing Gamma Bursts with pet stuff. I haven't used Can't Say much because I don't really know how to use it efficiently. It's weird. It's a weird one. It's an oddball. Now the loader. I'm glad you're having fun. Did I take too long there? No, I think we're good. Kensei is weird because it is extremely low uptime. A very good effect. Basically, Kensei is a bonus element that gets melee damage boosts. And melee mayhem scaling, which is pretty cool. So boosting melee is how you boost the setups. You basically end up playing as a gun build that just has a bunch of melee boosts. Fire rate is really high value because kind of the same logic behind Gorillas in the Mist. Fire rate being really important because you have very short windows of effectiveness, so you want to get as many shots in during those windows. Oh yeah, if you get an indiscriminate shock element, like infusion, it just looks like a brainstormer chain from your reflex. It's funny. GS Anoint? What is GS Anoint? I don't know what GS Anoint is. Gravity Snare? No. 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 For anyone unaware, Grab Snare Anoint is bugged or not bugged, it's linked to the Fadeaway Anoint in the game files, so it's the same value. And you have terrible uptime compared to just using consecutive hits. Only 50% less, but can always be on. I need you to chill while my cooldown comes back. Is there any money I can grab? There is. Do that. There we go. I just have a hard time breaking away from Phase Zerker. It's very difficult to justify because Phase Zerker does like everything you could want out of a class mod, realistically. It's vast majority of Amara builds are gonna favor Phase Zerker and then like followed by Driver. Anything after that is significantly more niche. There is definitely value, but it's all more niche. I'd say it's cool though. Lurk for a few minutes, get dressed, go buy dinner. Sounds good. I appreciate the raid again. Thank you so much. Yeah, Manowell can be interesting when paired with Purple Tree stuff, because you can take... it's a 3 augment shield that has a lot of options. So you can take augments that'll benefit the pet, and then you yourself, even if none of the augments help you, you have the option of slamming to turn on the Manowell effect, and Fuzzy Mouth will sustain it. So it's a good example of getting around the issue where with most flak pet builds you are giving up your power for them, or vice versa. It's one of the few ways of getting both. So that's cool. I do like that bit.
So it must be.
I don't know how to approach this. I think I wait for ads to spawn. On shock element. Oopsie. Just run around picking up money while we wait for action skill to come back. Back to corrosive element. There we go. I'm surprised I'm not getting much Groundbreaker. From, like, I'm hearing all these enemies explode in the background. From, indiscriminate crits. Troubleshooter any good? No. It's a starter weapon. It's not bad for what it is. I don't think it's really intended to be used for any serious purposes. Anything that elevates phase Berserk above everything else inside gun builds, the cooldown, full rush stacks, and skill start. You get a bit of everything. You get the maximum value out of your rush stack skills, which is a wide variety of stat buffs. Reload speed, status chance, cryo efficiency, action skill damage, all that stuff. And you get cooldown and gun damage. Unlike Driver, it has no downsides. Driver has a downside of denying you topped off. And then in terms of skills, Clarity is just good healing, Anima is good for rat explosions and just assorted dot stuff, Unleash the Dragon as well. Conflux is not huge there, but like if you wanted a way of getting access to Armageddon stacks you otherwise wouldn't, then a point in Conflux isn't the worst thing in the world in like a regular gun build. And then you have, in comparison, other Amara comms. Like, Kensei has extremely limited uptime. Driver enforces certain gameplay loops and denies you topped off. Death's Blessing does nothing well whatsoever. Elementalist effect sucks and skill rolls are niche. Nimbus was lost to time. Breaker's pretty decent, Muse is pretty decent, but they obviously cater towards certain things. Stone is good. Dragon can be made to be decent, although it is hard to find situations where Stone or Berserker don't beat Dragon outright. Stone would be so good if it had Phaser for Rust X. Stone's already good. The damage reduction from it is actually impactful. And it rolls 3 good skills. They're all meaningfully applicable. I don't think Stone has any problems. I don't think Stone needs to change.
So goddamn sublime. Take them out.
Today. Recommend a splash on Fearmonger or Consec hits. Probably Consec hits. Better uptime.
I've got something for that.
Yeah, I could cheap tips off the Scourge Pillar. I forgot that was something... I think it was you who brought that up, right, Jaybridge? Same thing with Convergence and Heartbreaker. Consec hits for better uptime. Well, Convergence and Heartbreaker aren't Splash, so... yeah. You wouldn't go Splash Anoint there even if they could get them. There's an argument for Kill Stack. If you're using one for, like, mobbing more than anything else. In particular, Kill Stack Heartbreaker feels pretty good. Because you can play very aggressively. Isn't Golden Rule like Pokemon Ranger looks good, it's a letdown. It's impractical and like it's less it very frequently is Gold Rush quote unquote more optimal than other things because provided there's enough enemy density you can use Expedite plus say a Phaserker or a Stone and then just if you get enough kills your cooldown's back anyway. A Golden Rule lets you have a lot of cooldown passively if you just constantly damage yourself. So it doesn't require you to use Expedite anymore, and you'd also get the free points in Mindfulness. It also rolls Late Bear. It's good. It's just very involved in a way where you can do a lot of similar things, with Phaserker being less involved, and Driver also covering some of what Golden Rule offers and being less involved. Like a weird cousin of both Phaserker and Driver, and it's good because it shares a lot of common ground. It's just like involved for not necessarily more gain. Okay, so maybe reinvestigate bossing weapon options. Possibly revisit Fearmonger. I'm just kind of leery of using it with Kensei because very short uptime on my actual damage. There's also always the option of going outside of Hyperion and dropping the company man. I lose a lot of mag size and fire rate from that, but potentially worth exploring. Let me do one more Mallow one. I'm liking this build though. I'm liking this a lot. This is fun. Hey, last name Martyr. How are you? I like Pokemon Ranger. I've never played it, Don. I've never played it. Corrosive, I am cool. I guess I should be using weapons of an element other than corrosive right now. Like, my butcher, I could probably go... Cryo? Probably do cryo on the butcher, huh? Although that would affect its usage against Woden. Not if I clear the mind, though. Let me try out a cryo butcher. Yeah, more damage.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower
Small
levels.
cat's very talkative today.
Make your way
Aw.
there and be ready for some
There's a
heavy
lictor cam through my
resistance.
monitor.
I'm
Adorable.
counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Push these rats back! I want a secure perimeter!
Never played Ranger. I highly recommend you stay. Roger that.
I am brimming.
Vault Hunter spotted! We are compromised!
No way I'm hitting anything at range. I can't see while shooting this gun.
Already. I can feel power.
I guess more violent tapestry would be good here for cryo efficiency, because I am now using a cryo gun.
You're welcome.
There's true pain in BO3 earlier was farm for a super shredder card, not realize I had one in my freaking bank. Yeah, that sounds frustrating for sure. Hey Don, thanks for taking care of last name Martyr. I appreciate it. Alleviating the pain with the gift of emotes and ad previewing. Very cool.
Coursing through my veins.
resist, right? Let's forget that I have that. Is intensely satisfying.
Valkyries. Ha! I'll get my own drink.
This isn't like the most fire rate I could have, but it's up there.
Something bigger. Keep going.
Like, where could I get more? Can this get a fire rate substat on the bottom? Actually, look at that. No. No. I could have fire rate over here. Terror damage and fire rate anoint. Phase grasp. Charge speed, fire rate, I think is an anoint as well. But that's delving into like, why are you doing this territory? I don't need that. But it's cool seeing all the fire rate just matter. Same principle behind optimizing gorillas in the mist around your damage windows. And I think that's cool. I think that's why I'm vibing with this so much. It reminds me of gorillas a lot, but like with good mobbing.
Stronger together. Usually.
Get the Moe's Boogie build. Nice. You enjoying it? More importantly, did you enjoy Glenny's showcasing of it last night? And so much ammo regen. The butcher just doesn't run out. It just doesn't. Butcher has a chance to, when you shoot, to give you 1 ammo. Like, it doesn't just not consume, it gives you 1. So it's net 1 more. That's why a ×6 butcher is bad, because like it makes you only ever able to break even. Like you run out. Like with the ×3, you just vibe.
Somebody shoot. I hope you're warmed up. Against the rock.
Phase grasp, if you wanna... No? Just not gonna work? That's cool. You go, Wi-Fi's bad. Have a good one, Marcus. Thanks for stopping by. Hope your Wi-Fi situation improves.
Feel the power.
Try to have the gold rush in hand when we get killing blows so that they spawn the money. So we can do that. So I let the first two ads spawn to get the gold rush money off of them.
Now that is definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
Feel the power.
Give me some 100% player uptime. It's so nice.
A massacre. Just feel.
So we clear the mine, now I can just use the cryo butcher here. Yeah, I guess the cryo resist matters here. Shoot the guardian angel and hope the thing doesn't fucking dodge me. It's dodging me a lot. Yeah, let's just do that the whole time. Okay, okay, I'm liking this. This is cooking.
Brilliant work, Vault Hunter. That ass kicking will make Malawan think twice before they come at us again.
Also thinking of like, if we didn't do Company Man, we could maybe figure out a way to get Breath of the Dying in the mix here. That'd be cool, because the orbs get the Kensei bonus element. Go through, you know, ties that bind, all that stuff. It'd be pretty juicy. Particularly if we were fighting like Hemovorus, I think I would want to. It's a really good breaker. I think I'd want to do Breath of the Dying Kensei. We've got deliver mail, but Amara said. That is a good question. Asking life's biggest questions. Suppose we could also put an eruption in one of these slots. I know I've said that a couple times, but it keeps reoccurring to me. Vagabond's good here, quality of life for movement, but recharge rate is probably better for my cooldown in combat. I don't necessarily need the mag size down here, but losing 72.5% mag size for like a 35% cooldown would not be efficient. I guess I don't need the AoE damage down there. Lose hollow point radius to that though. Am I hollow pointing that often? Not really. Thought. It would make my mesmer radius smaller though. That would be annoying. Yeah, that'd be annoying. Very spoiled by having stupid grenade radius. Look, that's in range. With one radius boost. Silly. It's goofy. But, yeah, I've been live for almost 5 hours. I think this is a good stopping point. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thanks for the raids. Had fun build crafting. Had fun cooking. This Samara build's cool. I'll definitely be playing this again in the future. Am I pissing on Wotan's house? Why wouldn't I? Let's see. We got Gage is playing The Witcher. We could head over there. Yeah, Cat's on D4, Wolf's on Marvel Snap, Gage is on The Witcher, Rook is on Fortnite, 6 on BL3. Let's go raid Gage. If you got my emotes, feel free to jiggle for Mr. HC. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Just as a reminder, tomorrow's my scheduled day off. I will not be live. Monday I will be live. Tuesday I will be live. And then Wednesday. And then for 2 weeks after that I won't be live. Until the release of Remnant 2. So, yeah, 2 more Borderlands streams. Remnant 2. Hype, hype, hype. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.